back. I have no voice apparently. We were about to do some headhunts, I think. So I have it written down. My handwriting is terrible. I'm gonna try and see if I find the places we're looking for. No side quests though. Damekia is down here, right? And we want to go to Empty Hovel. Oh, Lucy is there. Hello, Lucy. She was pretty angry because of the new cat, but I think she's over it now. She comes visit me again. Empty hovel. I think I can't even read my own handwriting. Lucy, here to say hello. Only her tail, apparently. She's the only cat that can open the fly trap window thing, so she's currently the only one being able to come in here. Wait, let's check the map. Fields of Korava. Oh, that's here. We never were there before. Abandoned village. What? I guess we just go there. Damn, this is so big. We also have one in the Clattery. I guess we haven't even found all the obelisks there. Road from Dalimil to Jaw. The Jaw. Okay, this was on this road apparently. Sicker. The Sicker. Oh, here somewhere. Okay. The other one is in the Rosarian ruins, so whatever. And also Dalimil to Drake's Fang. That would also be through the Jaw, right? Oh, I'm sure we'll find everything. Lucy, I'm not opening the door for you. You can't just go in the other door to get in any other room. I'm not going to, Lucy.
I take it Drake's Fang was your doing, Sid. You really are quite the outlaw. It's only a matter of time before the people learn of this and seek to apportion blame. Lie low is my advice.
I want to build his armor. I should finish my own cosplay, but I'm like, I want to make this.
Lights and pots!
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Hey Torgo, what did you do? Sit down?
Fetch!
Oh boy. Okay, let's just follow the road, I guess we find. Oh, we can't even look over there if we see anything. Like there's a bird. I'm not sure if that is one of the hunts. Free birds. I like this area for some reason, and I don't know why. It looks like normal birds to me, though. Come here. No, that's just normal birds. Oh, good boy. Oh, there's nothing here. Let's go here and then we go back and go down. Okay, I wasn't sure if he picks it up from the wooden thing. Does it even go further, or is it like... We didn't travel from here to anywhere. Oh.
Mother Crystal. The mines. It's all gone.
Lord Kupka's castle too. Do you think he made it out alive?
Nah. There was also a giant titan that died, but apparently people didn't see that.
A mountain of a monster, twice as tall as Titan himself, cracked the fang open like it was a sparrow's egg.
Okay, they saw it.
I swear, on my grandmother's grave, I saw it myself.
I believe you. Strangely enough. Okay, this guy over there. Oh, this is the assassin dude, right? I remember reading about him yesterday. Maybe pick up items first. He might kill me, though. We haven't been in this area, like the travel through here was automatic. Okay, let's kill this dude. The 9 of Knives. Rank A.
My blade yet bleeds, so do I. Come. Let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Want some more? I've raised you up, lad.
I didn't hit him. Stupid poison. sure if he has protection. Projectiles. What I wanted to.
Nice try.
Ow. No! There goes early. Ow. Ow.
To me, boy.
Doggo! You hurt my dog!
Snap you like a twig.
Okay. Bam! I like this attack. Ba 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 ba.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Nice. Garden. Traders are safe. Once more. Oh, good boy, by the way. Forgot to say. Good boy. Okay, this is it there. Okay, It doesn't matter if we port or go back by foot, I think. Let's get out, Chocobo.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Pen. So this was... This is this one. The jaw. I haven't written down the names of the enemies. Or was it this? No, I'm sure it was this one. Hold on. Now if we go the new path, there should be another one. Yeah, now we can pass this.
Be safe.
This one. Leave. Thank you. Let's go here first. Good doggy. He's so strong now. I feel like he does a lot of damage. I see you. Abandoned heart. More goblin coins. They're worth pretty much, I think. More than guild bucks. Doggies. Oh. Oh. Hello. Grimmelkin, rank C. Someone wanted. Ugh. Come on, big cat. Done. Big doggy. Nice. Think mark. Defeat 10 notorious marks. Nice.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Ah, interaction with doggy. Nice. Apparently. Okay, wait, that was this one, I'm pretty sure. So, Tales of Corrival to Abandoned Village is missing. Teleports him up when I'm not looking, is it? Scam! Oh! Ah! Cool. Run! I checked this also. So no, don't. Okay, he kept running. Nice. Okay. Left or right? Good. Here first. Super birds.
This might take a while.
This might take a while. It's a lot of birds. Ow. Whew. Super birds. I need to learn and use toggle more, I think. At the abandoned village. Yeah. Big. Oh, we can't go here though. Okay, I say we do like this. Two friends? Yeah, friends. More friends. So good job, Dogger.
Get it, boy.
Very good job. Run! Whee. Oh my god, what's this? Storm Panther. Harry! Also, it flying down. Oh, also my kids are fighting. easy fight. Sad that we couldn't see that while okay. While it was still intact, the meta crystal. And also, I'm surprised there isn't more destroyed. Why not? Good toggle. Oh, good job, Torge. Look how strong he is. Such a good boy. Pokeballs. I leave you alone. Wasn't there like a bunch of wasps supposed to be in this village or something? I can't jump over this. Oh boy. Where are the wasps? Fields of Corva, abandoned village. Is that not the abandoned village? Oh, he does attack me. I was wondering. poor animal.
This one. Soil and stone.
Maybe this is the abandoned village though. But whatever, we can pass. Oh, there! Empty hovel! This is what I wrote down. Ah, okay. Ooh, a curl.
This won't be easy.
Ow.
Too slow.
Nice. There has to be here? Mm. Ah, there. I think that's it. Oh, I don't want this. Soul Singers. It's only rank C though.
They don't look happy.
Ah! Okay, I can pull them. Okay, Torgal bringing them down is pretty nice. Keep it on the floor.
Kill!
Last one.
You're finished.
Nice. That was a bit meh. I fancy dog puncher. It's oh so quiet. Lip color very bold, suits your hair color. Thank you. Also, hey Tenacious, I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm already over halfway. I played a lot, so like my last stream was over 10 hours long. Killing time for a music lesson? That sounds nice. What kind of instrument do you play? I'm just doing headhunts right now. Okay, don't go up then. Electric guitar. Having fun? That's the best part about it. As long as you're having fun. I played drums for a while, but I stopped because I'm too anxious to play it. Yeah. I really like making music, but
Road is closed. Turn back.
I have a real problem with fearing that I embarrass myself. Yeah, no, it doesn't even have to be an audience. It's also like when I'm practicing, and obviously when you have drums at home, everybody hears you around you. But even then,
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
I'm too anxious of like, what could people think about that? What if it sucks? What if I make a mistake? Although I'm practicing, like, it doesn't make sense, but... And the same with, like, I played in a band for a little bit, but I'm very bad at even trying things and stuff because I am so anxious, even if it doesn't matter, and I know it doesn't matter. It got stuck behind the rock. It's struggling. Here, come to you. Torge in Super Saiyan mode. They make this with 0 damage? Am I cool now? I've been plagued by the same thoughts. You're not even in a band. We have to find ways to silence the a-hole inside ourselves. Yeah. It's really stupid because like I know that it doesn't matter, and if you like if you're jamming and something doesn't sound good, well, you're like, okay, that was stupid, whatever. But I'm like, I can't then. Well, not anymore. It's been like years. No, it's fine. I know you're on your phone probably. So I also write terribly, and I never write like read before I send it, and then I'm like, shit. It's been years since I played drums, so probably suck at this point. Ah! Not even. It's fine. It's fine. Also, write terribly. I don't. You probably have a different layout than me. What happens for me a lot because German doesn't use the apostrophe, so it's very close to. Like I have to press shift to write an apostrophe, and sometimes it doesn't take my shift, and then I always write a hashtag instead. This guy was closer to me than I thought. But yeah, I hope you're having fun learning guitar, and I hope maybe you also overcome your fears and maybe find a group or something. For me it was fun as long as we did it in the group, but when my band like started having to have ambitions and wanted to like have concerts and stuff, obviously small ones, but still, I left because I was too scared. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we can't go in this way, but we could try. Yeah, of course. Nothing wrong in learning first. I love music. I love talking about music. I love listening to music. I like the making music, but yeah. I was thinking of getting an electric drum set so I can just play for myself. But then again, I'm sure I'm not using it as much, so it would be a bit of waste of money probably. Didn't listen, what the hell? You can get covers for your regular drum set that converted. My neighbor has an electric drum set. And it's pretty nice because for me, the thing about people being able to hear me is gone. Like, only I'm able to hear it, so I'd have more fun with it. And also do more with it. Ooh, target. That was a good one. Thank you. I love how he just yeets them down. Okay, you get this. You can trigger weird samples like parts, yeah. I was also thinking of getting some, like, I really like Beat Saber on the VR. There's also some drum games, but obviously you don't have like the feedback, which is a bit weird. So I didn't, yeah. Ow! I'm pretty sure I was here before. I'm not sure if I asked you, have you played 16 or just watching? I've asked so many people, I don't remember their answers. I'm really bad at remembering things. Just watching. played very little Final Fantasy at all. Okay. Since it was my first real game I ever played, Final Fantasy VIII, I stuck to the series. Get it.
Torgal! Get him! Torgal, killed!
I don't wanna go there. Ah, it comes to me. Nice. I'm enjoying it more and more. I was really disappointed at the start. I think the story is a bit pretentious.
Nice try. Wait!
I have problems with Wyvern, really. Like, those fights are always hard for me. I love Heatwave, it's so good. Well, I think the story is good and captivating, but it also has, I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's, I think it, through the cutscenes that are so epic and confusing and mysterious and the story gets bigger than it really is. Like, it looks bigger than it really is. But I'm enjoying the story, and it's very, like, there are many surprises in it and so forth. But yeah, I don't know.
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now
Not
they've
sure
gone,
if you know
back to
what
the
I mean.
Fang, leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
Wait, it's on PC. Oh wow. I didn't know it goes this far. There's like, I know there are like super hardcore fans, and that said it will definitely be game of the year. I'm not one of those. I'm not saying it's a bad game, but there's some problems I have with it. I talked about it on stream a lot anyway. They're just simple things I feel like they could have done better. They could have put more time into and refine it a bit more. Bombs. Oops. Don't hit Torgal, you bitch. Ooh. Also, don't hit me, please. Woo, okay. Go away, Torgal! Run, Torgal! But I give the fighting system 10 out of 10. No questions asked. It's really fun. Ow! I didn't know he can attack to the behind. I'm looking forward to even more abilities. Wrong ability. Nice. I think I'm getting pretty good. Zerdros Fred. The turn is cleft. The steps of the forgotten. It's not black, it's dark red. But yeah. Hey Harvey, thank you for the good luck. How was your run? You're finished already. So it has to happen very fast. Finally, I did a good combo. Comboing is so hard. Another person. I attracted a lot of people coming in very late lately. It's usually not my time to stream though. 12, 23, 55. That sounds fast. Are you happy about the time? Have you learned something you think you can be faster? In his ass. Ow. Bitch. Oh, there's one more. Come here. It's not the direction I want to go. Okay, thank you, Target. Oh wait, it is a dead end. You've learned that some cutscenes, which are unskippable, are really, really fucking long. There's one in particular which you probably haven't seen yet. Okay. 5 minutes and unskippable. Oh wow. I'm blown away by the fact that there are still games being made with unskippable cutscenes. Yeah, at least you have a break in the run. Isn't that good? However long it might be in the end.
Nice try.
Ow, ow, ow. I don't know why I pressed the button. For a moment I thought it attacked me while I attacked it, like while it was down, but it was talking. I was like, what? The break was near the end of the game. Yeah, okay. All the other cutscenes weren't long enough? Or did you stay seated because you didn't know yet? Oh, it's already
It's over.
closed gate again. I wonder why we come back here. Like, it seems like there's still story here because things locked still. But like, what would that be? Damn, this is beautiful here. Can I live here? Warm, can go swimming. Isn't that the perfect place to be?
Fishing village.
I wish they would have put in more comments like this, like you had now.
It's over.
Warm and you can swim, that's a perfect combination. Can you play 16 here? It doesn't seem like it has like electrical power anywhere, so probably not. The little jump he just did was kind of cute. 2 hours is not enough. My stream yesterday was like 10 hours long. Oh god, it's so... I didn't know it leads somewhere. See you.
Stay down. Silence.
Yeah, but you wanted to finish it in one go. But I assume when you played it casually, you played on like hours on end too. I can obsess really hard with things. I think you're the same, Harvey. I played the demo on Wednesday evening, yeah. And then jumped straight into it when it released. I mean... I think I know you well enough at this point. Okay, the demo was fun because I was sitting there not digging the game too much. Obviously, you haven't seen much of the gameplay yet. It was pretty... like, it eases you into all the mechanics very slowly. So the first few bosses were a bit boring to me. Having heard it's like Devil May Cry, was a little bit disappointed. And the story was a little bit too confusing for me. I couldn't follow, and I didn't have like a relation to the characters yet. But the cutscene at the end was very well placed, I'd say. Like, I wasn't that interested, but after the last cutscene I was like, okay, now I have to keep playing. Hello, Guru. Hello. Oh, okay. Ah! Ah! Iwasaki just had recovered already because I wasn't even sure. Ow, okay. Bit far away, but I hit him. Lesson time, you lurk, and maybe check him back after. Thank you, Tenacious, and I wish you a lot of fun during your lesson. We didn't know what to expect from 16, but I knew I'd play it anyway. Yeah, same for me. Like, I knew I will play it and I knew I will finish it, whatever it is. Black Sabbath. Ooh, nice. It's always nice when you play an instrument or learn an instrument and your teacher lets you pick what you want to learn. I also had my sets I had for the band. I brought them to my teacher and we played it a little bit. If you would learn guitar and would tell one of the Garnerius? I don't know what that is. Oh, he chose it. Nice. I don't know that band, Harvey. if I had a band still, I would force them to cover Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts songs. Yeah, I watched Hunter x Hunter. I think I watched it both versions. It's a massive Van Halen fan is supposed to help my fingers speed trumping between strings. That sounds quite advanced already, to be fair. The second ending. Oh. Nah, I don't remember, but I give it a listen later. It's been like 3 or 4 years since I saw Hunter x Hunter. Oh, I'm sure there are guitar riffs for One Winged Angel, I think. And maybe if you look for 13 songs, maybe there's something. And there's a lot of covers of the theme songs from Kingdom Hearts that are really good, like rock versions. I also don't know Periphery into Serecti. I'm super weird in music. Like, I don't have like bands I listen to. I just have about 1 or 2 songs of each band I like. Like, there's just in my playlist, and mostly I don't even remember the name of the band. So chances are high I heard a song before, and I kind of listened to the band before, but I just don't know the name. I write it down, Tenacious. I write it down. You can also, if you fancy, join my Discord and post the link. If anyone wants to talk music, feel free. Thanks, Novo. Oh, that's sweet. No pressure to come on Discord, but if you wanna share your learning experience or songs you like or you're learning, feel free to post them in Discord. I think there is a music channel even. I think. Sound confused me, but I think it was just sand. Oh, is the invite link broken? That would suck. I hope this one works. Oh, thank you, Netbot. Doppelt hält besser. I'm not sure if there's an English translation. 2 tracks from 16, you mean? I finally want to touch those. God damn it. I really like the theme that played before the first fight against Hugo Booker.
This won't be easy.
Whew. Lucky me. I mean, planned. Because I am a skillful gamer. any music? I was on the wrong thing, and it wasn't ready anyway. Luca. The icon fight, I'm always put off by the happy sounds in between the icon fights, but I don't dislike it. But the track that plays before you fight Hugo Kupka, there was like, I think it was, yeah, it was really hard and kind of rocky, and that was so good. I loved it. That was my favorite song so far, I think. But it only played during the cutscene, I think. Hurts your soul. Oh no. The music Soken did Red was probably why he was on chemo. Oh, I didn't know that. We can get up here. I assume we would need to... I think we're done. Let's go back. The happy sounds are a bit special. They are like so sudden.
What became of Kupka?
Oh, wow.
How may I help you today, Clive?
It's so scary how many people have cancer.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
The fire in our hearts. Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You are an inspiration to us all. A nameless patron. 800 ability points. Wow.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Maybe it even gave him strength. As long as he likes what he does. I think music can help with a lot of things. Ask about Nectar's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I took a trip to the island west of Storm?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Is it what you call them, Kupo? In Moogle tongue we call it the Smithies, and the strait that separate them from the mainland and blah. It was adventuring in the dark, making coast when I saw bright lights and black shadows out in the awful cover, so... You talk too fast! Damn it. Oh yeah, we still have this one, I forgot. Funnily enough, the A one was the easiest one of those I did know. Rosaria Ruins. Does it mean in the city? Rosarian Ruins. Maybe I should read this again. Urgent notice to all craftsworkers due to the discovery of fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate. Lest the echo should be awakened by our presence, no further action may be taken without citizens. What village? What? Where is that? I think I mean this village? Or do they mean the tower? There are ruins, right? I think those are ruins. Do they mean Martha's Rest with village? Crooked Nash's Pier? Let's try this first. Guess we can just use the Chocobo and ignore everything else. I wanna ride my Chocobo all day.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Back to the stables, girl.
Well, I mean, there wouldn't be a monster here, right? Come back, Chocobo. Okay, it's not here. Maybe it is at the tower. It would make sense, I assume. Oops. The curve. Deja vu, never been in this place before. I mean, those are also ruins, but I don't think they meant this abandoned village. Or abandoned is not the right word, I think.
That'll do, girl.
Oh, it's not even abandoned.
The victims at the Viceroy's culling have been buried, but they will not be forgotten. We Guardians won't let this happen again.
Vivi! Yay! I love the scarecrows. Where is the S-rank monster? Show it to me. Where's the tower? I can't see it anymore. Ah! Oh, it's back there. Let's do a circle around here. Da, 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 da. Nah, there are no ruins here. But if we go through Ember...
Back to the stables, girl.
This is also a good track, by the way.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Look around you. We cannot afford to lose any more than we already have. Please.
Okay, so... those are ruins, so maybe here? Take normal enemies. Come on. Come on! But you think we have to fight those to lure it out? Ah! But it's a chest. Ah. Chocobo, come on. Thank you. No. No, there aren't any ruins here though. Over there, maybe? Here? Or maybe there?
Ready, girl?
Yeah!
No. Oh, gonna tell me where I need to go. I'm glad that the load times are this short. Like, remember 15? When it came out? I forgot how to get
Thank
to
you
the
for
tower.
sticking with us.
Perhaps I'd live longer if I bade this town farewell.
It'll take ages
I
to tidy all this
know
stuff
we
up.
were there before, but
All right, Sid.
Faster!
faster.
Time to fight.
Nope, time to run. Mm. This is also not. I don't remember this area, to be fair. Ah. That was the one where we can't use magic. Oh, thank you. Yeah, if you're ever in need of potions, just run around this path, I guess. It's closed.
That'll do, girl.
There are dudes inside. No, back there is... This is the tower. Let's try and go there. I don't think it's up there or anything.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
No, this isn't the tower. God damn it. I was here before. Let's try Cressida. Was it tower in Sunbreak?
This won't be easy.
leave me alone. Maybe we do need to kill some of the enemies. Other ruins. Oh. I missed that before. There are also ruins, to be fair. And the boss arena. Doesn't seem like there is. Oh! Is that something? Is that it? Are you it? I think that's it. Nice. Atlas. $45. Ooh.
Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Ah! Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Nice try.
I'm too weak for this. Ow. Oh god.
You're a flying hound.
Oh fuck.
Needed that. Tool ready. Nice try.
Oof. We only have like a fourth of his health.
Well done, Tom.
Oh god.
Slow.
I know I can do this. Oh my god, it's so far away though. How is this the nearest obelisk? What the fuck? Should we come back later for this? Hey Nigel, thank you for the good luck. I'm enjoying it more and more. I had a lot of critique for it at the beginning, but it's getting better and better. There's a few things I don't like, and I wish they would have put more effort in, but overall it's a good game, and the fighting is 10 out of 10. And I just picked a super strong enemy. I am like 10 levels below. And I could come back later, but I'm also like, a challenge. My only problem is that it takes so long to run back to it. Like I wish there was a
No need to ride from here.
redo better thing. And then I can't even ride the chocobo and can't sprint, so I have to run all the way up there. It's a bit far for dying. It's kind of a lot of punishment. My cat is crying. I'm quickly checking if where she is. Never mind, she's fine. I thought maybe she escaped the garden and now didn't get back in. That happened to my other cat before. Can I just run past you? Stop! Leave me alone! Okay. There he is. Ow. Jumped into it. Just hit toggle, bitch.
Too slow.
The parry. I think I tried to parry the training speed few times and it wasn't too bad. Maybe I should try. If I play it slowly, I could probably do it. Should try and block from the retarder. Concentration mode. Okay. Leave Torger alone. Ow! Leave me alone. Slowly but surely. Okay, I hoped I would stagger him before he attacked. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, kill him, please. For me. Ah, I'm so scared. Please, 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 stagger him. Yes! I believe. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Urgh. Yes. I feel accomplished. Damn. Who would have thought Aurichalcum? I just need a recipe though.
Back to sleep with you.
Yay! I feel so good. I'm so awesome. Okay. Head on. Now we did everything. Didn't even get anything from the patrons.
What became of Kupka?
Ooh, by the way, abilities. Nope, not enough.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
I've been back for a while though.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
What is our plan now?
Feet up. If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
Please explain to me how Olivier is now the emperor or whatever. That like makes little sense to me.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
No.
One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Please explain. Oh, I need you, Vivian.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloeder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Okay. I'm quickly closing my window, it's getting loud outside. Okay, but you didn't explain to me why Olivier is suddenly the Emperor of Sambrek. Like, I feel like Sambrek is ignored by Sid and Hideaway all the time. Like, it's... I mean, we destroyed their crystal first, but also Bahamut wasn't there and we just left again, basically. And, like, they're so underestimated. After all, they attacked the Crystalline Dominion. I mean, it's true, Waloed is more of a problem.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Simply because they have something to do with Ultima, but not that Clive knows that. Doggy.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Is it business or pleasure?
Ask about Hugo Kupka.
It's a relief.
Feels like we can breathe again. No more living in
Thank
fear.
you, Clive.
I know I don't say it often, but I mean it. Oh, and best of luck too. For many here, every otherworldly woe paled in comparison to the threat of Hugo Kupka. Now he's gone, we'll finally have time to devote to everyday gripes and grumbles. And as the captain of this little ship, I'm sure you'll be on the receiving end of more than a few.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Enhancer. So a savvy merchant would have you believe that though arcane magics imbued into the sword at high cost to the supplier, its wielder will experience enhanced strength and dexterity in truth. It is the reduced weight and increased hardness afforded by the weapon's narrow blade of folded steel that ultimately provides the illusion of these enhancements. I get it.
You'll not find a better price than
but
that.
not equip it yet.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Into the mire.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Finished, are you?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those
He
words.
never looked this sentimental, wow.
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
What do you need?
Ask about Hugo Kupka.
Bloody riddance.
If there was ever a man who deserved a rusty knife in the gut, it was that prick. Not that I'd let you carry around a rusty knife. His death won't bring back the people we lost, but I'll ease a few
Not
hearts.
included.
Thank you.
What do you want?
What do you want? White worm bone.
Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? Not my best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Oh, the blade looks boring though.
Ah, Clive. you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The
Hey,
baby.
children, be respectful.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I wonder still if it is the thing from like this picture in Phoenix Gate and the other ruin.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Ask about Hugo Kupka.
I have said it many times.
Hugo Kupka was a murderer, but he was also a thief. A thief who robbed us of our happiness, of our hope. And though I know it is wrong to revel in the death of another, we can take solace in the fact that he will never steal anything from us ever again.
The story is ended.
Thank you, Clive. Ask about Ted and Crow.
Were you aware
That in many cities bearers are forbidden from having children? This belief that the Eater used to bring a child into the world hastens the Christus curse, lessening the mother's productivity. Such is the world we live in. Fortunately, Ted and Crow's parents were able to escape that world, if only for a few brief
But
summers.
what of the twins themselves?
Born in the hideaway, one touched by magic and the other spared its burden. Their minds are blissfully untainted by the poisonous rhetoric of priests and politicians. They will grow up knowing there is no difference between man and bearer, and they will pass the truth on to their own children and to theirs, until the world we live in now is but a footnote in the annals of history.
Yes, change will come.
And through a magic which requires no crystal to conjure, one that will endure long after the last Mother Crystal has fallen.
May the winds of fortune carry you far.
Wow. The frame rate was just dropping for some reason.
Oh, her ship lies still in harbor, her soul sails on the main. The breath of ages at her back, adventure in her veins.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
Eh?
You, Clive.
What did we buy just now? put in this one maybe. No, wait, this is not what I meant. Was it this one? No, it was this one.
I'm telling you, it's true.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word. So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Where is the grave? Okay, who is she gushing over now?
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
You don't have pigtails.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
A ship? Can it fly?
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
full suit of armor then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to. The engine plating's basically just a very efficient conductor. Create a thermal gradient across it and the heat radiates outwards, which... You know what, just show the plans to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I like Mid and I like her outfits. Actually...
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I have done it, Sid. I have learned all the letters. Every one.
Oh yeah, Clive can read probably. Since he grew up a noble.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Why do I have to run errands? Aren't there like a million people there? Not that many, but other people can run errands.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
I get the
Make
sand,
your minds
I
up who's
guess.
going where, we can get this over with.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but he don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
What? Gav is funny, but we never did something with Otto. Like... I kind of want to know, like, I kind of want to go with Gav, but I kind of want to get to know Otto. I don't know. Let's take Otto.
Otto, you're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there.
See about finding us a wagon. All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
I'll head down to Dallingham, see about hiring us a wagon. Wait for me by the river.
Don't you worry about me. I can smell a swindle from half the twins away.
I don't know. Can you? Ooh, a side quest.
Good day to you.
Thank you.
The crystals we get from the
What can I interest you in today? I hope it's to your liking.
If you ever need a room, Sid, just say the word. I'll have a bed made up while you eat. And that goes for your friends too.
Oh, I don't have to sleep on the floor anymore.
Good to
Thank
see
you.
you, Sid, as always. Master Quentin's out back.
Hello, Sid.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Talking to people. Oof.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Word is the Black Shields took a hike at the hands of some...
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, so nothing to do. I like that.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Are we, Torgal?
After it.
What do you think it is? Or is it goblins? To go. Is it Torgo?
You there. Fuck! He's seen us.
Fuck.
Get them before they escape.
Are you
Black shields.
Reludas? No. Sunbreaker.
What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
This one. Stay down. It's over.
Nice. Easy. Hey Tenacious, you back? How was the lesson? You haven't missed anything, to be fair.
Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
I only fought a pretty strong enemy. Took me 2 tries.
Good day to you.
And then talked a little bit with the people about me beating Hugo. Now doing side quests.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
I thought they served
Because I want him dead.
Annabella.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately.
His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Yes, let's kill some people. I'm in.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Well, let's help him then.
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
Can I not talk them? We just leave now? Okay, I guess we just leave then. I bet when we come back the village is no more.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Ooh, the bread maker.
Just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Okay.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Use your love. Weird quest name. What? Ah, there he is.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Express yourself, remember the good times, or focus on your work? Express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right.
Of course I'm right.
What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait.
No, give me a
Suppose
giant
you won't be
good
needing
cake.
an escort then.
My carpets.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready.
Behold.
Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
What's in it?
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory
I hope it's not
of the Fang.
filled to the brink with salt.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
And I thought there was jam in it. Hey,
Yes, they're quite sweet.
something new to
Master
say?
Lubo says Drake's Fangers.
Our hero returns.
Ask about Drake's Fang.
That was your doing, was it not?
Rumors of the Fang's destruction have already reached the long ears of the Desert Hare, and they will soon be on the lips of every man, woman, and child in Dalamil. Though I doubt they will receive the news quite so cheerfully as I did. This town owed much of its prosperity and protection to the Fang, and many will fear that now it has left us, so too must
As
they.
for me,
I know what it is to live without crystals, without wealth. It was not an easy life, but I survived it. And Dalamil has plenty of blessings, even without the Mother Crystal. Its healing waters, its proud people. What need we have for magic? It is but a convenience, a crutch. If the people need a new crutch to lean on, perhaps they ought to look to one another.
My ears are always open.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
I mean, the river is pretty long, to be fair. I found him. Hello, Chris. Good day to you too. You mentioned I have daddy issues. Is your dad Robert Smith from The Cure? No? I don't understand.
Otto, sorry I'm late.
Ah, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet.
And I think you have more daddy issues than I have.
Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Dark hair, dark lipsticks, wears black, etc., etc. Are you criticizing me? Why am I going over there? It's right here. Water is right here. Lizard. The joke hinged on you knowing who Robert Smith was, which you do not. Sorry. You could have gone with, I don't know, Marilyn Manson, maybe? I feel like that's kind of an insult.
So
I don't know.
Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Look, fetch quest. As a main quest. How are you, Chris? Are you done? Wait. Did you stream? You did stream. Oh, you ran 10. No? How was your 10 run? I don't know if you can call me Marilyn Manson without being an insult. Well, I suppose Robert Smith is not an insult then. Wait, where else? Oh, there. Just a cool goth from the 80s. Your 10 runs went really, really, really well. That's one really too much, I think. You saw Blitzball once? That can be a good thing or a bad thing.
That's enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
So all the runs died before Blitzball, or? But it could be you had a very good run until the end and then you felt tired enough to quit the stream.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Can we do something fun?
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk?
No. Enjoying pogfish. Look, this is an optional scene. We could have had one with Gav instead.
Jim would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot.
way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
I'm too lazy to put poggies in. Maybe you'll grow to like pogfish more than poggies.
About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Might have that link expired or something. Did you try the other link I sent you? We really just got here, picked up the sand and got no fight. Okay. I can generate a new link probably. Works okay for you? Maybe it's just the one that's linked on my Twitch page that doesn't work. You get pogfish for 1 month at a time. You can't grow attached. Oh, you can, and then you have to sub to me. Isn't that the point of emotes? But also you got these.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
How'd you lot get on? I brought back all that stuff Blackthorn asked for.
There you are. Blackthorn's got his precious stardust, in case you were wondering.
Unable to accept. Maybe you're already in? Weird. And try this link maybe. Oh yeah, there is a server cap, right?
Blackthorn. Got everything you need.
Yeah.
It's so warm,
Yeah,
even
I do.
here.
Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Will they the boss of all this thing, the hideout and the operation, and we're still running errands for everyone.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
The errands never stop, but we own this place. Look, she's not busy. Why can't she do it? Or this guy. Or these guys.
Mid hasn't been
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Weird that the link doesn't work.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Talk to her back there. You know, thingy. She'll tell you exactly which bits of which ruin we need. You just need to go and find them.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that
I
excess
follow all
energy.
this.
Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen
They
ruin.
explained it a second
Where would
time.
I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken
Yeah,
up
okay, I
residence
kill a
there.
monster, get the thing.
It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be
Blah, blah,
considerably more
blah.
dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I hate that they can never plainly ask what they want. I hate it in real life too. Like, just if you want me to do something, just come and say, hey, Irinar, can you do that for me? And I'll be like, yes, of course. Instead of, you know, I should be getting this thing, but there is a giant monster there. Like, whatever could I do?
expecting you back so soon.
Ask about Hugo Kupka.
Kupka?
I thought that bastard's death would change things.
When I close my eyes.
I can still hear Jara's voice as he whispers for us to run, as he calls out to the soldiers to distract them. His words saved us, and I never forget that. It's just like he said, words are immortal. And his live on in me. They changed my life, and I've wanted to thank him ever
Only
since.
I don't know how.
I don't know the right
I
words
wish you were here.
to teach them to me.
Come to claim your just desserts?
That nodding emote is very good, yeah. Chris has the best emotes. He also has the rain emote. That's very important too. I use this so often. The bearer's plight. Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystals cursed. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us, a friend in Northreach.
You earned this.
Yes. Me when someone takes 10 minutes to ask for my help. Ay. Have you seen the whole game already, Chris? From like a multitude of streamers' perspectives. Varying parts.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh yeah, we did the side quest there. And now they are ready for war. I'm just gonna ignore you guys. Don't think you've seen the end. I'm not close to the end though. I think. I am at 58%. We're down? Up the bridge. Wait, I sent you a friend request. I think. I can see. I think that's you. I can't see you because I'm in the streamer mode. No, that's not you. God damn it. You're deliberately not talking about the game and stuff you probably don't know about. Thank you very much. Damn, you know more than me. I'm still confused. First of all, why did Sid take off Clive's clothes before throwing him into prison? That's question number one. I want an answer to. And question number two, why was Joshua in front of the Crystal Dominion and then he went to Drake's Fang, whatever, Hugo Kupka's thing to help Clive, and then he went back to the Crystal Dominion again. Like, what the hell? That seems like a long detour. Sid isn't as straight as he seems. Joshua is keeping you Uber in business. And I'm also not sure, like, last thing I heard from Sunbreak was that Olivier is now the emperor, but wasn't his father the emperor? And if so, what is he now? Or is he the Radiance and his son is the emperor? Like, that sounds like a complicated political structure for no reason.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you,
No,
would
I
you
don't mind.
Of course. I'll be right back.
You can't answer that, but you may know the answer. I was thinking they may explain more.
The pieces we need are in the ruins, just over there, as is the terrifying monster.
The side quests gotten better though. Like, they are more engaging.
Anybody home?
Is that chest open? I think it is. Oh, an Ahriman.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Too slow.
Dude, stay.
Nice try.
Stay. Wrong box pasted into. Is that your Star Rail friend code? No, I think they always start with 7 something.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed.
The Tensi.
Don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
I'm scared because there's a third part we have to build too, so we're not done with this quest, I think. Level up. I think it's really hard not to spoil yourself while waiting for it to release on PC.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
I rather spend money on a console that just works than a PC I have to update all the time.
If I don't come up with something soon.
For Metal Gear Solid, Chris PC is enough.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
Please don't
plating's
explain the
enough to
plans
stop
to
the
me.
engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Seriously? I've run across the world to the desert and to Lost Wing and get you stuff, and you cannot walk 10 steps over to Domes yourself? Are you kidding me?
I knew it was a good idea to have editors study alongside the children. It's really stoked their competitive spirit.
Are you fighting in my chat? I mean, the PC release is probably in like 5 years and everybody knows it, right? Okay. Good.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires.
As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
2026? Sounds early.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
If you were super excited for 16, it would be torture. Yep. I imagine in a speedrun, this is the part where this is like Moonflow.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. I could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
Talia, of course I take her.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Persona 5? What about Persona 5 Royal, Persona 5 Strikers, and Persona 5 the new thing that looks awful? Game was amazing, the waiting was pain. Oh, by the way, Chris. Look! Taxica, yeah. I think Taxica looks weird. I don't like the style. I knew Chris wanted Persona 5 back. I didn't know Chris is such a big Persona stan. Are you going to play the re-release of Persona 3? What an unusual redeem. It's the only redeem people use. Have you played Persona 4, Chris? Nah, I like Royal because it has more Akechi, and Akechi is great. I love Persona 4. I think Persona 4 was better than 5. I can FF and it's only played 7, 8, 9, 10. But I only played 7, 8, 9, 10 and the newer parts. How does someone like Akechi? Hello? I love him. Akechi is the best character. He's great. Even more so when he reveals his true crazy side. He's not even that edgy. I think Vincent is very edgy. No, he's crazy. I like crazy. I love him. I always like the crazy ones. Even before I know they are crazy. Yeah, Vincent is edgy as fuck. Finally, I can take Talia. I meant, by the way, you asked.
So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
Character in game starts ranting about ideas that I don't share and assume they listen to my chemical
Good luck with your
romance.
research.
Bye, Jill. I think Jill is angry at me now.
Harpocrates and I'll look after things here. You head over to Northreach.
Oh, the hand gesture. Why did Waves tell me that? Sorry, Howie, I saw your question, but then I forgot you were asking what I meant. I was like, in a speedrun, this part, like running around, talking to people, this feels like Moonflow and Final Fantasy X 2. Where like, can I do something? Can you pick the obelisk? Thank you.
Now, where's Talia?
Like the entirety of Goddessenam. I feel like the last part of the Titan fight is a bit annoying. It seemed like an auto-scroller that took like 10 minutes, but maybe I fought him wrong. Everything after in 8 after Diablos. Wow.
How am I supposed to make a living?
The name Jill is fine because Jill. I see. Jill as Shiva's Dominion is funny because chill and chilly.
Need to stock up on these.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Same with Clive. Clive is a fire dominant. Clive rhymes with 5. 5 made some fire music.
Don't tell me you've forgotten what you're looking for already. Garlic and pepio nuts. Do you want to take the list?
Oh, I'm good. He's mean.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
You have garlic?
Oi, don't touch anything. And
friendly.
any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. You're always welcome
How'd you
here
do
in
it?
Lostwing.
Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Fresh cuts! Come and get them up! You'll not find a bruised pig.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts.
Any
Job
puns
done.
with Hugo and
We should
Titan?
get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat. Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Kiss. Yeah, but Harvey did a full Final Fantasy 16 run today, so...
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
The second scene
I
was
heard you
with
the first time.
I think 12:33 sounds pretty fast. Given I'm playing like 25, 30 hours already. I also watch all the cutscenes, I guess. Yeah, I know where I am.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Better late than never. We're ready to begin whenever you are.
Welcome home. He had a successful trip.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
Gladly, Italia.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course.
Holmes is just a
Perhaps
cute old
someone
man.
ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Quest complete.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Ah, Targus. I miss you.
Mid hasn't been.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then.
He is the errand
Let's start
boy.
working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
So you can walk on your own, Mid.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
What do we do with a boat, though? Sometime later.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
No, we were talking about you, Harvey.
Clive, Blackthorn, everyone! That's one down and just 3 more to go!
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Shame on you, Chris. Shame, shame, shame. Come on, Grave, now.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail a border by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
My command.
Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it around the lake.
Quest.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goose
She doesn't
has
have anything new to say.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit
What?
of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it'll separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
Only.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day.
I think I already did
Got
that.
myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
We're streaming for almost 4 hours and we haven't done anything substantial.
I've tried to find a supplier for this stuff, but it's rare as Chocobo's teeth. Either someone...
Didn't I already kill one? Oh, it is kinda late too. I mean, not for you, Chris, but... Hey. Ask about bomb sightings. Are you on the hunt for Bomb King, Kupo? If so, I have a bit that might interest you. Okay, it's new. Bomb King, a curse breaker aiming for the Imperial chase, took a wrong turn into a nearby wood. within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. Okay, where are you? The Croc. I read the Cock, but okay. In Sunbrick. And it's aiming for the Imperial Chase and then something woods. Okay. It's like 10:30. I'm a 12-year-old. Wait, 10:30? Half past 10. Does that mean, right? What? It's 9:30? Excuse me? Sunbrick. The Cock. Imperial Chase. Oh, there. Oh, we never went there. Okay. Do you also say 10:15 or like 9:15? And what for 45? We have 3/4, like we say that like that, but not everywhere in Austria. And if you say it in the wrong parts, people laugh at you. I'm like, what? When I started, there was sometimes a problem. I was like, okay, we meet at 10:15, basically. They were like, when is that? 10:30 is 10:30. Okay, never mind then. God damn it! Don't use my language against me. We also have 10:15. A 10:15 would be 10:15, but you don't say that where I'm from. Ruby always needs a second when my family tell her 10:30 because she has to quickly discern it's not her 10:30, which is 9:30, yeah. We always say 2. 2:10, basically. Or it's a 10:30 already. Something like that. Bomb, where are you? I thought you were here. Oh, there's another thing. I kinda like this song too. How can this be? Aww. Looks like normal size. Yeah, slang.
Look what we have here.
suit, Your
Coronation.
Majesty.
I don't like that there's so many. Okay, they just explode. Oh. Don't you have like? Woo! Too slow. Hello. Okay, that was a weird fight. I don't know how other languages tell time.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Wow, just sending him to his death. $10.25, $10.5. Okay, so it's actually like English. So just it's always German is like weird. Same with how we tell numbers. It's just weird. Okay, French is even more weird. They do math for no reason. Yeah. But I mean, in German, we, like, for example, we don't say, like, we say it the wrong way around, basically. We don't say 26, we say 620. Which sometimes when writing down is super annoying to me. Oh, my cat wants in.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Raining and my cat is wet.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Right?
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit.
Cat hair everywhere.
Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Need a number in German, you remember how many Luftballons there were.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Weird science. Necessary for increasing consumable inventory capacity. Oh, okay. Inventory increased. Ah, cat hair is sticking to me. You have obtained a treated potion satchel, hereby increasing your capacity for carrying consumable item slots increase are as follows. Great. And you went outside again, although it's raining. And left me with a million cat hairs in my face. They stick to my lipstick. There's another side quest.
Mid told me she was building
Tape.
a ship.
Sounds like a good idea. I bet it looks great. Feel like I have to go wash my face.
He cracked the crystal too.
What the hell? About Blackthorn. I actually don't want to do those quests. I want to have story. I forget what's it about. Cheers for your help with dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowl lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the letter what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge. Yes. Okay.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Purple or red tape. How about no lipstick? That's not an option. A bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the Tor. What? Torgel is sick? What?
What could be wrong with Torgel? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
What the fuck? Is that about Torgel or my lipstick? Off the record. The pen is mightier. Open 10 letters. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe. And by that, I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. God. Both.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Yay. Can someone else be the leader? I just wanna destroy crystals and fight big giant mountains and stuff. What's with Torgel? Torgel, are you right?
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka.
You okay?
Hopefully.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgel?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
Maybe he's hot?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Oh, doggy.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah.
I'd like that blade.
Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to
He's
do
so
it,
passionate.
we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Back to Karen.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Aren't they all? Wait. Holmes is over there.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients.
So he's
As to
hungry?
where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place
Okay,
to start.
but like one
Good hunting,
big
Clive.
antelope won't feed my dog forever. Like, that's still kind of worrying.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. I don't want you listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault.
Dude, we
I
got
swear to the goddess, I thought I had
a
to
lot
make
of money
square.
from my uncle.
Sadly,
How?
that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say.
I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time.
Did you run a Ponzi
I'm going to
scheme?
need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. You know, he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
Only?
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million.
Excuse me.
Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you.
And the other lady's standing there.
You have that much to hand?
Enjoying the show.
I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself.
What can you do?
Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be.
We don't have that kind of
I
money.
just fancy taking these to Martha and the dame.
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe and all that.
Yeah, because I have so much free
Which is
time
why
and
I don't
nothing
mind
better
going
to
in
do.
your place.
Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
I have a cat hair in my eye, I think.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will
No,
understand.
she won't.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No. I don't.
No, I don't. Do you have, like... What does Ruby say to your makeup tips?
Is that you done then? Med's not roped you into building the rest of the board, has she?
Look, every time I look at his fucking armor, I'm like, can I just make this? You think my boyfriend would put it on if I made it for him? Looks like a lot of work and a lot of money for nothing, but you know, it is pretty fancy. I'm not sure if I get down the sewing part, but I can do the armor parts, I think. Looks fun. Surprisingly, she doesn't let me do her makeup. I'd say that's a good choice. Go here first, I guess.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friends' pockets might be.
you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
Okay, good. So he's upstairs. Maybe you should try your hand on makeup. I'm really bad at casual makeup. I am really bad.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
For the side quests, I'm mostly zoning out and thinking about other things or reading chat.
His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious.
I'm also very impatient because they talk so slowly.
The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
Is it
But I
just
have
me
one condition.
zoning out on
But
these?
to state it, you are welcome to anything that is within.
Like,
my
I'm
power
listening
to
and I'm
grant.
also reading the subtitles,
audience
but
will
sometimes they're like, okay, let's go. And I'm like, what?
Should be enough.
What were we
Then
talking
I'll be on
about?
my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of
You're
luck.
not missing anything, Chris. Where? Oh, that's far away. I wanna ride my chocobo all day. Is Torgal here? Yeah, he is. But he's so hungry. I also don't like that the chocobo riding looks very slow. I don't feel fast. I want to be faster than this. I should get something to drink or stop streaming. One of those. But I'm like, do I stand up for something to drink if I'm only here for like an hour more? But I also don't want to stop yet. But I don't want to get up for water. Yeah, I'm not stopping. Don't worry, Chris. Wait, didn't you say you're tired? Shouldn't you go to bed if you're tired? Hello.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
That's a nice thought. Why won't you sleep? I should close my window. Speaking of people sleeping. I did like a 7-minute workout with my boyfriend yesterday, and my ass hurts.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
You sleep very poorly, I blame my genes. A lot of people do. I can't even imagine how that is. I get super angry if I can't sleep.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What should I call you, my good man?
Wyvern.
God. Okay.
Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern,
I took a
appear
nap
to be in your
today.
debt. Redeem here
1
tells
hour.
me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school
Is it
of
samurais?
swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's
That's
a
useless.
brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself.
Oh,
And a
thank
far
you.
more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
I see.
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
By the way, Chris, are you ready for the new character in Star Rail? He's coming tomorrow or
Trust
Wednesday.
Uncle
I think.
Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Okay, before we go back there, we do this. I'm getting something to drink. I'm a good girl and on like I don't want to have a headache tomorrow. I have that often enough. I'll be right back. I am back. Yeah, right. Depth.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Star Ruby.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Twice as handsome as Sid? Really? Is he?
I suppose I do.
I don't know. I know, for example, that Zigzag also has huge trouble sleeping sometimes. Also know a few other people. I wanna ride my chocobo all day. Auto ride. Oh shit. Toggle, I'm getting you food.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
I only see normal antelopes. Oh, there is one.
Now we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Yeah, normal size. What the fuck? Woohoo. They are angry. Ah, I didn't want to use a potion. I hope that's enough food for you, Torge. They are rare. Let's kill all of them.
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Yeah, that's for you. Eat it.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Who's a good doggy?
Fetch!
Okay, as we go back. No, wait, we go here first. Oh yeah, the dame. I forgot about the dame.
There's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoint's open to all.
Oh,
We'll
suddenly.
find a little beyond Northridge, though. When the throne moved south, most with any sense followed.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc?
Still no caravan.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
No.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
It's an odd time.
The stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Like, being... "59% into the game and now they give us background stories about the characters." Like the NPCs. this chapter is truly 10-2 chapter 4.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
You can almost picture Toby walking back.
Molly's weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Maybe Tyr gives a concert.
All right. No need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
1? That was 5.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
I was.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so,
An
yeah.
edge, but I'm...
This whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single
So just give
piece.
me an awesome sword, thank you.
No point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
Nah.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted.
I want a new sword.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it.
Hey.
You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right. I will.
Done. Excalibur. Oh no, has anyone seen Soul Eater? Excalibur, Excalibur. From the United Kingdom, he's looking for hers. He's going to California.
Okay, yeah.
Excalibur.
Saying Fornian, do you?
I have the materials. Haha.
Should last you a good while.
Why did I buy the other one?
That it? Fine.
Huh. It looks pretty plain.
He cracked the crystal too.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
A bone to pick. Togger gave us 1,000 skill for that. Check with God.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Still alive?
Is that you done then? Med's not roped you into building the rest of the board, has she?
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Why are you even there?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
A light from the heavens, the goddess Gregor teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw, a humble servant.
All yours. All done?
What did we just get? Increases healing potency of high potions by 25%.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another, and our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Everyone's so nice to us.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Who are we talking about? I don't know. The desert hare, maybe?
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
Poor guy.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers.
Damn, that's a long time.
Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was... before fate stepped in. And said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Aww. That was a nice side quest. Sid's goblet. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. I won't have it said that I'm a poor host. Well, let's talk more about Sid, I guess.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Hey, if she doesn't want to visit her father's grave, then don't make her.
visit her old man's grave sooner or later.
Give her time.
Is that you done then? Mid's not roped you into building the rest of the board, has she?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are ya? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
I never visit graveyards. I think that's totally fine not to. Like, if she doesn't want to, she can, like, mourn her father however she wants. My take. A request for assistance. My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the going-ons in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Talleman's project to be quite a valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of the dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man, Gav, for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration, your loving uncle. What's his name? Aaron? Byron? Byron, right?
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Might as well be me.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Jill. I don't want to go to bed yet. Sid's legacy.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if If no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we'd do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Wouldn't it be safer to attack Velude first? I don't know. I mean, there are two armies in the Crystalline Dominion, and it's the capital of Sunbreak now. That seems like a little bit much and dangerous. Waluigi is sitting there, doing nothing. Also, there's a big fancy hole next to the Crystalline Dominion, and I don't know why. What is this? Why is this? That's supposed to be. Leadness Cleft, Eastern Dalmatia, a narrow pass through otherwise impassable mountains, thought to have been torn from rock by the very gods themselves. I should go to bed. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Ooh, he's a good boy.
I feel good, boy.
Oh, we've been here before. That's where we are. Oh yeah, now on the top side though, I think. Yeah, now on the other side where we haven't been. I gone a bit further.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
This dialogue seemed a bit forced.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
Nope.
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater
What's in it
ruffians.
for me?
What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
I suppose he's right.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us.
Going to pretend
you
to
just put
see.
an end to those bandits and point
Good
us
night,
in
Chris.
the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I think I'm searching for a good spot to stop, I assume.
You'll be doing Bocklad a favor if you can clear out that pass. Why, I dare say they'll give you a hero's welcome.
Might as well do
I'm not
this
sure
real
I
quick.
trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Well then.
Look lively, you lot. Got guests.
These must be our bandits.
And if you fire and flame.
Use ability, come on. It looks like I meant to do this.
It's over.
Enemy slain.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Oh, I thought you can go there inside.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
Well,
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
I don't care.
Leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
True.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
Wow.
There's no need to be so rude.
Yes.
brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Oh, there you go. Bye-bye.
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Fuck you.
How would I be without you?
Rude.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Should hold.
The path continues on the other side.
Oh, hole.
Enough of you out there. Get him!
Get up. The steps of the forgotten. Wow, nice. Oh, is this the hole? The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I wish there had been scenes like this the first time Jill was around. Oh no. Story time. Seat of the Imperial Court.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to
Why?
Olivier.
It's like stupid.
I have.
Why?
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
Jill, don't do
How is
anything
he to
stupid.
rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
I thought this meant to be smarter than being manipulated by that woman.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
But why is it not you?
These are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Oh, you're God
The
now?
emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
Why is he always giving him a flower?
It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Oh, Joshua talked to him, yeah.
What nonsense is this?
Nah, he doesn't know.
I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
What are you going to do? He's the last icon they have.
Forgive me.
This
You're
audience
still
is
Odin.
over. Come, Your Radiance, the Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
What sorcery is
Does
this?
it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
That's not the point.
I have suffered worse.
Kill her. Just do it.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
What a bitch. She makes me so angry. But they can't really do anything with Dion, like they can't just
the Boklab markets are to
kill
the north.
him.
We just need to hug the coast.
They need him. Without him, without him, the Loot will just rule the world. So they need Bahamut. So in that sense, Dion can do whatever he wants, really. And he can just leave. He just say, nope, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna kill you all. Kill his father. And I guess he doesn't do it because he's like this knight in shining armor and doing the right things and not killing his father and brother. But I don't understand why is this guy, like, why is the previous emperor, why is he doing this? I don't understand. Like, what is she telling him? Like, he's like, yeah, sure, he's gonna be emperor now. Why? And if he advises him until he's older anyway, why not just make him emperor later? Or is he scared if he's dead, then Dion will be emperor? So he'd rather have him crowned right away, so in case he dies. But why would he be afraid of dying? So that also doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Is Annabelle like a witch or something? Like, I don't know. I'm so confused. I need to go to bed. I want to keep playing, but I need to sleep. Tomorrow is my last day of work, then I can stay up as long as I want. God damn it. I don't so confusing. Anyway. Thanks for watching and hanging out. And we'll see each other tomorrow evening, probably. Probably not gonna finish this game, but hopefully this week someday. The sub 8 Final Fantasy 8 run, I think that's not gonna happen. Anyway, thanks for watching and good night everyone. Bye bye.